Здравствуйте, ребятушки. Так, ну, я надеюсь, мы сегодня добьем Dreamfall. Если кому-то понравилось, кому-то, да, вот, им интересен сюжет, всякое такое, да, то, в принципе, можно и первую-то пройти. Но единственное, что она уже старая и многих отталкивает обилием текста, всякое такое. Поэтому я предложил бы сделать быстрое прохождение, где я буду проматывать эти диалоги и просто буду все пересказывать. Если кому-то интересно, пишите в комментарии, там в чате, не знаю. Ну, а пока ограничимся прохождением второй части. Поехали. Так, мы оказались между мирами, между Аркадией и Старком. Что башенка,
The
конечно,
last time I saw this
маловато.
place, it was desolate. Now there's life everywhere. Crow is the most loyal friend I have ever had.
Forget about asking me to come with you. I don't like those big pillars of light. They're never safe to be around. I'm staying right here. Thank you very much.
I know that bottomless abyss. I know that.
Ну, первая часть это квест. Там мы играем только за Эйприл. Происходит там ее личностный рост, всякое такое. Ну и некоторых персонажей, которые здесь во второй части мелькают, тоже встречаешь. Интересно будет тем, кому нравятся интересные сюжеты, типа такого книжного типа. Вот хранитель башни, хранитель баланса.
April, I'm pleased to see you. Pleased and surprised.
I'm just as surprised as you are, Gordon. How have you been?
I don't know. This place. I'm both a part of it and apart from it. I'm no longer who I once was, though I remain who I once was. There is natural dichotomy to the balance. Positive and negative. Reality and dream. Being and unbeing.
Sounds confusing. I don't envy your role. You're standing in the middle of a very busy intersection.
I don't know any other way to be anymore. I remember, but my memories feel like they belong to someone else. So, April, you have come to me with questions.
I didn't know where else to turn. Something's going on with the Twin Worlds, and I need to know what you know.
You're right. Something touches the balance between the Twin Worlds. Dreams. Threads that weave through the divide. But the balance remains undisturbed. Dreams have always passed between the world of Stark and the world of Arcadia. That is how the worlds stay connected. How magic and science remain inextricably tied to each other. The laws of nature, of the universe, are stronger than the artifice of the divide.
So it's not something dangerous.
I don't know, April. There are forces far stronger than the balance at play here. Dreams make up the fabric of cosmos. Yet my responsibility lies solely with the channeling of energies between Stark and Arcadia, between science and magic.
And you don't know anything about these dreams?
I know this. Your role in these events has come to an end. You are not the one who will set things right this time.
I'm not. Who will?
That's not for me to see. Your fate has always been tied to the balance, April. I see where our paths intersect. I can't see into the dreaming.
The dreaming? What's that?
The place where everything begins. You, me, this realm, the twin worlds, time, matter, cosmos, everything. It all begins in the dreaming.
You're being obtuse. You know I hate it when people are being obtuse.
I'm sorry. I don't know any more than that. But you don't have to carry the burden on your shoulders this time around, April. You're free. Go live your life. Let the past go.
That's easy for you to say. There's meaning to your existence. Me? I wasn't who I thought I was. I honestly have no idea who I am anymore. Everyone kept telling me I was important, that I was needed. Then one day I wasn't. I was just lost. So don't tell me I'm free. Don't tell me to go live my life. You don't know. You have a purpose.
We all do, April. You just haven't found yours yet. But this isn't it. Let it go.
Okay,
Забудь.
done. I'm officially letting this one go. There's nothing more you can tell me?
Only what I sense. Dreams are passing from Stark to Arcadia, but not the other way around. A slow but this does not concern the balance. And so, it does not...
I guess that's good news. Thank you. By the way, I like what you've done with the place.
Thank you. Safe journeys, April.
Gordon, talk about a blast from the past. What a vibrant color. It's postcard pretty. Gordon,
Кажется, все. А что продолжим? Я туда бегу? А, вон туда надо.
come on, Crow. Let's go.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
I did.
Good. I love happy endings. Ah, another adventure complete. Well played, partner. Time to go back and gorge ourselves on roast geepa and ice ale.
I wonder why the White Dragon told Crow that he's needed. Needed for what? I wonder why the White...
Первая часть явно вот.
You drink ice ale? I thought you didn't like alcohol.
I've acquired a taste for it, and I like being drunk and not having to take responsibility for my actions.
That's always a plus.
Ну, часть явно была, не была бы пройдена без превратиться.
Don't worry about the drug. It won't harm you. It's a mild sedative and hallucinogenic. It'll help you sleep and dream.
I'm not a big fan of drugs.
Me neither. But for the time being, the dreamer requires it. We were working on it. This won't hurt at all.
I feel drowsy already.
Hold on, I'll get the dreamer.
I'm so sleepy.
I know. You'll be fast asleep in less than a minute.
Damien,
Yeah, Zoe?
don't leave me.
I won't. I'll be right here when you come back.
What did you say?
Zoe, find April Ryan. Save her.
This place. Again. I need to find the girl. What's out there? I want to stay far away. I want to stay far away. It looks almost like a doll's house. A very big and very black doll's house. You! I found her. I found April Ryan, but
You must save her.
I don't know. Who are you? What are you?
You must save her, Zoe. Please.
But I don't know what to do. She's fine. She doesn't need to be saved.
Find April Ryan. Save her.
Ой, да ладно. Упс.
For every one of us you strike down, another This
Следующий.
your goddess can't help you here.
Сепаратисты.
You're far from your holy city, Sadi.
Please, no, don't hurt me, please.
Answer my questions, and I might spare your life.
I'll tell you anything you want. Just don't hurt me.
Tell me everything you know about the rebels.
I'm just an honest businessman. I don't know anything about...
Your life is hanging by a very thin thread.
All right. So I've had some dealings with certain people, but it's just business. Herbs, roots, potions, medicines, that's all. No weapons.
Do you know how to get in touch with these customers of yours?
If I tell you, they'll have me killed for sure. These are not the kind of people you mess around with.
Neither am I. If you refuse to cooperate, I'll string you up and put a knife to your belly until either you spill your guts or your guts spill to the ground.
Look, I have no quarrel with you or your people. I'll tell you anything you want, anything at all.
Apostle, there's a message for you.
What?
They've caught a rebel witch. She was using magic and she resisted arrest. They've got her locked up in Friar's Keep.
Where is that?
On the east side of the city. I can escort you, Apostle.
No, I will find it. I should go immediately. Maybe this witch has had dealings with the Scorpion. Take care of this one, soldier. He has valuable information that he's very generously agreed to share with us. Bring him to the tower and wait for me.
Sir!
What a despicable creature. All that I have been told about these magicals is true. They are filthy, traitorous, and soulless. He's just a pathetic, whimpering... He will escort the traitor to... I must go to this prison immediately to question the witch they captured. He fought bravely, but in the end he was no match for my sword. No life is taken idly. What's a human doing here in the ghetto? Maybe...
I can show you my book if you like, sir. It's not been banned. I'm just passing through, sir. Just passing through.
That creature. I have never seen its like in Sadir. It must be native to these Northlands. It is certainly a peculiar beast. If I had time, I would pull that man in for question.
Здесь, по-моему, нечего делать.
He will escort the trip. I must go to this prison immediately to question the witch they captured. That is an animal, not a thinking, feeling person. It cannot be. Our teachings are clear on that matter. I don't quite see how these creatures can be dangerous to us, but I must put my trust in what I have been taught. He looks deceptively human, but he's not. He's just a magical. The goddess made humans. The magicals were born of the earth and the sea, and they are unclean and unworthy of her light. Her skin is blue, but otherwise she looks like a...
Just leave us be. We haven't done you or...
I am always told of these filthy and dangerous magicals.
Why are you harassing us? We can't help being who we are.
This is magic, I'm sure of it. Still, it feels warm enough. It looks like a creature, half human, half animal. It is surely... I have never seen these creatures up close before.
I thought you people never ventured in here alone. You don't look like the others. There's something different.
Get your maritime accessories, eh? Oh, my insignificant collection of knickknacks probably wouldn't interest a man of your...
This thing. She is obviously female. A woman. Her features may not be human, but she is attractive. She may possess beauty, but she is not human. She is an animal.
You'd all rather wish we'd just disappear, wouldn't you? I can't change who I am. How would you like it if I tried to change
which
you?
your warlock may require.
Либеральные ценности.
Watch it, boy.
I can't believe you're still being held up. The supply should have left the city 2 days ago, and you with them.
Without proper authorization, there is no way for our vessel to leave harbor. If we do anything to awake suspicion...
I know, Chuan. It's just frustrating. The plan was for you to be halfway up the river already.
We leave this afternoon. Everything is in order now. The soldiers will not...
I hope you're right. Everyone's waiting for the medicines and the...
April. That girl, Zoe, I saw her. She's been taken by the Azadi.
What? Where?
To that place you told me about. Friar's Keep. Isn't that where the Azadi torture rebels? Why did they bring her there? Do you think she's going to tell us?
I don't think so. What would she tell them? She doesn't know anything about us.
We need to help her. She has no one else.
I know. You two get ready to leave. You can't delay the boat any longer.
What? You must be joking. When are you going to let us go on a mission again?
You already have a mission, Bryn. A very important one. If you don't bring the supplies back to the swamp, people will die. I'll see you at home, guys. Safe journey, and...
Why is she being like this?
Because she has much on her mind.
I know, but she's always had a lot on her mind, and she hasn't been this way before. There's something going...
It is no business of ours. And she is right. We already have a mission. Come. We need to go to the harbor. The paperwork may have been cleared by now.
One moment.
I am here to...
Please, a moment.
Бюрократ 80-го левела.
Pardon me, the dust here isn't any good for my lungs. Yes, may I help you?
I represent the tower. I am told you have a prisoner.
We don't use that word here. They are our guests, until your people come to pick them up.
I wish to speak with this prisoner.
So I see. Am I to understand that you have all the...
The emissary insists that I should speak with your prisoner. Now.
Well, I will never understand this blatant disregard of a proper bureaucratic process, but as you... Guard, if you please. There she is, all ready to be interviewed.
I shall be alone with her.
I beg your pardon? No, that's not how things are done here. Local laws apply. During interrogations, an independent body must be present to ensure the legality of said process. And I am that independent body.
The tower shall hear of this.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Carry on.
I represent the tower.
Who?
The tower. The supreme authority of the Azadi Empire in the Northlands. I am Apostle Alvane, personal envoy of the Six.
I don't know what any of that is. I don't know anything. I haven't done anything.
She keeps saying that. She's a bit whiny, this one.
Do not interrupt, please. You stand accused of being a spy. You will be transported to Sadir, our capital, at our earliest convenience, where you will be tried as a spy.
I'm not a spy.
Then what are you? A witch? You were spotted practicing magic.
I wasn't practicing anything. I just landed in a very inconvenient spot.
3 soldiers saw you materialize out of thin air in the middle of the marketplace. If you're not a witch, then how did you do that?
Someone else sent me here to Marcuria. I'm from the south. I'm not a spy, and I'm not a witch.
I see. I believe you. I will speak with the warden, and maybe he will let you go. That is all I can do.
You're just going to leave me here?
This is not my jurisdiction. I'm sorry.
I take it she'll be loaded onto the next airship bound for Sadir, yes?
I don't think she is a spy, or a witch.
Well, does your opinion make a difference? Guilty or not, they all go across the sea to be...
I think she should be released.
No, that's quite impossible. She's been left in my care, and in my care she shall remain, until she's sent off to Sadir. Those are the laws. And here in Friar's Keep, we follow the laws, to the letter. I'm afraid I can't release her simply because you think she's innocent.
I shall bring this matter to the Tower's attention.
And so you shall. Good day, then. My best to the Tower.
The warden of this prison. He is a true example of why women should be the ones in position. The warden. Even though the prison is run by the City Watch, we keep one of our own posted here at all times. After all, these are our prisoners.
Женщина женщине рознь. Есть нормальная женщина. Руководитель есть. Не очень. Как и у мужчины.
The City Watch operates this facility, but it's used exclusively for prisoners awaiting transport to Sadir.
He is here to assist the City Watch with the prisoners. They look sturdy. They are built from a strange... I have not seen that material before. I am told that it's enchanted wood, to keep intruders out and prisoners in. It appears that someone lives here. How tragic for a so-called civilized society to allow its citizens to be without permanent shelter. Pardon me, mistress.
What?
My apologies for the imposition, mistress, but I'm new to the city and I seek a place to buy a hot meal.
Well, you don't want to go anywhere near the South Gate. The few places that are still open down here are expensive and bad. But if you head up by Reed Avenue towards the tower, I'm sure you'll find somewhere to take your lunch.
Thank you, mistress. Pardon, mistress. Do I know you from somewhere? You are familiar to me.
I don't think so. Who are you?
My name is Kian. I'm from the Southlands, and I'm in Marcuria on business.
You're lying. You're one of them. You're Azadi.
What makes you say that?
You look and talk like one.
It sounds like you do not much care for the Azadi.
I don't. They are an arrogant people, and they're full of themselves. They believe they have a divine obligation to impose their politics and religion on us. And what's worse, they actually believe we should be grateful for it.
You are correct in your assumptions. I am Azadi.
Well, don't expect me to apologize for telling you how I feel.
I do not. I appreciate your honesty, though I disagree with your views.
It's not a question of agreeing or disagreeing. It's a question of facts. You invaded our lands, you imposed yourselves on us.
We delivered you from a brutal and deadly enemy. We liberated your city. We fed your hungry and housed your homeless. We made your land safe again. Without us, you would not be here. Without us, your people would be scattered, broken, dead. Your cities would be in ruins and your temples burned to the ground. We have only done what we know to be right. We wish only for you to walk in the light of our goddess, to hear her word and to know her love. Tell me, mistress, how have we wronged you? How have we imposed on you with our charity and goodwill?
Charity and goodwill? Is that what they call a military occupation these days? Don't mistake gratitude for love, Azadi. A lot of people were grateful that you liberated Marcuria from the Tyrant hordes. Others are grateful for what you've brought with you: technology, airships, exotic goods, increased trade. And your soldiers, they've made the Northlands safe against our enemies, and Marcuria's streets secure to walk at night, as long as you're human, of course. I'm embarrassed to say there are even those who are happy you've rounded up all the non-humans and stuck them in a ghetto. So sure, there are those who are grateful and those who have gained a lot from your presence here. As for the silent majority, well, who wants to rock the boat when there's food on the table, a roof over your head, and a job to pay the bills? But ask those who are no longer allowed to speak their minds, to walk the streets, or to practice their religion. What do you think they'll say? Ask a Sentinel Minstrom, if you can find one, what they felt when you leveled their holiest shrine to the ground to make room for your tower. Ask those who've had their homes raided and destroyed because they weren't born human, because they practiced magic, or because they didn't worship your goddess. Ask the Dolmari or the Zid about being forced to relocate and live inside the walls of the ghetto while they await an uncertain fate. Do you think they will sing your praises? Do you think they've bought into the whole charity and goodwill song and dance? You came here under the pretense of liberating us, but instead you've imprisoned us. You've taken our sovereignty and you've taken our faith. You're even trying to take our individuality away. You want to make us into you. It won't work. In the end, people won't stand for it. If you hadn't come to our lands, we might still be homeless, hunted, hungry, but we'd be free. And freedom, Azadi. Freedom is worth a lot more than you will ever know.
You have strong feelings regarding this matter.
Strong feelings? I shouldn't be talking to you. I have to go.
Wait. I still feel that I know you from somewhere.
That's impossible. We're from very different worlds in more ways than you can possibly imagine.
Maybe I could learn about your world, and you about mine. I believe you have misjudged our intentions, but you speak with such passion and conviction. It would be wrong of me to simply dismiss you. Perhaps you could show me this ghetto from your perspective, and explain to me how your people have suffered under our rule.
You don't understand. It's impossible. And it's too late. We can't come to an understanding. We're enemies.
How can we be enemies when we have just met?
I really have to go. Good luck finding a place to eat. You really should try the Riverwood Tavern in Old Town. Someone lives here. No doubt driven out of their home by the Azadi.
Thought you could just ditch me, didn't you? Well, I have a surprise.
Crow, perfect. I need your help.
Oh, it's always the same old What?
I need to find someone who's locked up in that tower. You can help me.
Help you? Really? Yes, I can. What do you need?
There's a young woman in a cell somewhere in Friar's Keep. Her name's Zoe. She's got long dark hair, and she probably looks completely lost.
Sounds like someone I once knew.
Tell her that we're here to break her out, but we need her help in order to do that. Ask her to look around the cell, check the walls, the floor, the door. See if she can find a way to get out of there.
Got it. I won't let you down, April.
I'm counting on you, Crow.
Hey! Psst, psst. Up here!
What? What are you?
I'm a bird. Crow's the name. At your service, etc. You're Zoe, right?
Right. How did you know?
Got a friend of yours outside. April. She sends her regards. We're breaking you out. Exciting stuff, isn't it?
You can talk.
Just noticing that, huh? Right. You're from Stark. Talking bird's a big deal for you. Trust me, it really isn't.
No?
No. Of course, most birds don't speak a human language, but bird speak is a lot more complicated. Most bird brains can't hold both, so I've specialized. The world's a lot less annoying now that I don't understand what all these birds are going on about all the time. So, what's the plan?
The plan? I don't have a plan. I thought you were breaking me out.
Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just a messenger, see? And I don't want to get shot because of that whole messenger thing.
So what's the message?
Oh, I forgot about the message. Well, April says, she says, keep that upper lip stiff, trooper.
Really? That's what she said?
No. No, I can't remember what she said. Point is, we're breaking you out.
Shh, not so loud. They'll hear you. How do you plan to do that?
That's where you come in. April needs you to use your investigative skills. In other words, it's your move, baby.
Baby? Okay, I'll try my best. That's Crow. He's here with April to rescue me.
I'll wait here while you put that oversized human brain to work.
The cell door is locked. There's a hatch, but it only opens from the outside. Hey! Hello? Open up!
What's the bloody racket? You're giving me a bloody headache.
It's so dark in here, and I'm, feeling a bit claustrophobic.
Classo? What?
I don't like enclosed spaces. Would you mind leaving the hatch open? It'll make me feel better.
Oh, yeah. Is that right? Dearie me. We can't have you feeling bad, can we? No.
Please. I'll be very grateful.
How grateful?
I'm not sure. How grateful do you...
Will you sing me a song?
Song?
Yeah. A jingle. A ditty. A rhythmic series of
I guess. I can do that. Yes. Yes, I can sing you a song. Later.
Thanks ever so much. I'll just leave the hatch open then, shall I? And I'll come back later, right? For that ditty.
Yes. Yeah. The door's bolted and locked from the outside. Even if I could reach that bolt, I wouldn't be able to lift it. The door's locked and... Crow, I don't know if this will help, but it's a start. I got the guard to leave the hatch and the door open, and I can see the bar that keeps the door bolted. It's locked, and even if I could reach it, I wouldn't be able to move it.
That's what we're here for, figuring things out. Also rescuing you, of course. For me, it's mostly the last one. Not so much the... Anyways, I'll fly down and tell April. She'll know what to do, I'm sure. She's the brains of the outfit. Also the bronze. I'm just the wings and the beak.
Did you find her?
I did, and she's doing fine. They haven't beheaded her yet. I think. Can they reattach your head after cutting it off?
No. Did you find anything in the cell we can use to get her out of there?
The hatch in the door is open. Zoe says the door is locked from the outside with a metal bar. There's a guard, but he's not very attentive.
Right. So we need something to take care of that bolt and something to get rid of the guard. Any idea?
Magic's always a good answer. You can't go wrong with magic. That's my final answer. Magic.
Magic won't work inside Friar's Keep. The stone walls work as a sort of magical jammer. But potions would still work. That's chemistry, not magic. And I know where to get potions. Rupert Clacks. Wait here.
Alrighty. I'll keep my eye on the tower in case anything...
Crow doesn't look a day older than he did when I first met him. Lucky bird.
I'll hold down the fort while you get the supplies.
Solid stuff. They're magical too. Completely unbreakable.
Two crabs left, fresh and tasty. Crabs for dinner. Come get 'em.
Nothing much happens around here. Once in a while, a magical tries to leave the ghetto without permission, but that's about it.
Potions, herbs, curiously shaped cookies.
Rupert Clacks, my old nemesis. Rehabilitated, apparently.
Roper Clacks.
I need a couple of potions.
You've certainly come to the right place. What do you need? A love potion? Acne away. Webbed toes no more. Some sort of a...
Scented? No, I need something that can melt metal.
Iron be gone.
And something that can knock someone out cold.
Knock you out. Extra strength. Tossable or drinkable?
I guess it needs to have some range.
Excellent. One moment. Visit Roper's Spells and Filtres for premium quality potions, magical...
Он все выдал.
Roper.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Old Town's still the best place to go shopping. They have absolutely everything here, and the prices are very reasonable.
Такая разговорная адвенчура получается. Особо-то и подумать не надо.
Serving all your spice needs. We've got spice.
Someone lives here. No doubt driven out of their home by the Azadi. This ought to knock the guard out. I need you to do something for me, Crow. I need you to fly up there with these 2 potions. Can you do that?
No problemo. That's what my talons are for. Just hand them over and Crow's your man. Bird. Birdman. Guybird. Whatever, I'm that. I come bearing gifts. April got her hands on some potions that might be of use to you. This one melts metal, apparently. Careful, you don't want to spill that on the floor, or, your hands.
So I pour this on the bolt?
I guess so. What do I know? Birds don't have any use for chemistry. Then there's this one.
What's this for?
It's a knockout bomb. You toss it, it breaks, smoke comes out, people fall over, that sort of thing. Real popular with the kids for some reason.
Okay, for the guard. So I just toss it at his feet and he'll be knocked out. Will he get hurt?
He might wake up with a headache. Just remember that he would cut your head off without a moment's hesitation. It's a Mershnik eat Mershnik world, baby. And only the strongest Mershniks survive.
Crow. Right, I'll get to it. Wish me luck, Crow.
Will do. But I'll keep it inside, just in case a luckwad is lurking somewhere in the shadows. Nasty things. They'll pounce on anyone who wins the lot.
So I just pour this?
That's what the cryptic inscription...
The door's locked. It worked! The bolt melted like butter.
I know. I could smell the...
Now I need to take care of that creep.
Remember that you only have one chance. If you screw this up...
Thanks,
Anytime, Zoe.
Settle down, you. And put those trousers back on. Disgraceful. If your mum could see you now, she'd be horrified. Horrified.
I'll need to get close enough to toss the knockout potion. I've only got one of these smoke bombs, so I'd better make it count.
Да ладно, докинь, что не можешь.
I'll need to get close enough to toss the knockout potion at him. Oh my God. I'll go blind if I do that again. It worked. I'll go blind if I do that again.
Нельзя других упустить.
The guard's out cold. The bomb worked.
He'll be visiting with Lady Snooze for a few hours. Plenty.
What do I do now?
What? We're not done?
Crow, we're still inside the prison.
Right! I forgot. I guess you need to do some scouting. Get the lay of the lay of the land. I never thought about that before. Wait, I gotta write this down somewhere.
Crow, please try to focus.
Oh, Yeah, everyone keeps telling me that for some reason. Right, so you need to do some scouting. Try and see if there's a way out of this joint. If you come up with anything, let me know and I'll tell you. Find anything?
No, not yet.
Righty-ho.
It's locked. It's open. It's locked. The jailer probably has the key. It's locked. The jailer probably has the key.
Hey, Warden, what's happening with lunch? My stomach's killing me.
Mrs. Britt has the day off, Mr. Bierman. You'll just have to wait.
Sir, can't we just order something in?
Well, it'll have to come out of your salary then, Mr. Bierman. Our budget doesn't cover such extravagances.
Extravagances, my arse. Fine, sir, as long as I get some food.
Very well. I shall send for a sandwich, the cost of which will be deducted from your next salary.
It's locked.
What are you doing out of your cell?
It's locked.
Ну, в общем, не надо открывать.
Another guard. Damn it.
Вот здесь бомбочка появилась бы. Там можно было просто сзади выходить.
It's locked. The jailer probably has the key. It worked. He's out cold. I heard something that could be of use. There's another guard between this floor and the bottom floor.
Ah, the classic caper a la cuisine.
The what?
Oh, I thought we were doing a thing now. I was just making stuff up. I don't know if that information will be helpful or not, but...
Thanks.
Stay brave. We're not giving up until you're safely out of here. Or dead. Jackpot! Maybe. Someone in there's got the munchies, and they just ordered out.
From where?
I don't think Zoe caught that part. She just said, sandwich.
So it doesn't matter. I can fake it. So, food delivery. That's the way to get in.
I'll keep an eye on things while...
I do feel bad about deserting Crow, but I didn't have a choice. Anyway. Solid stuff. It's a speaking tube.
Yes?
Delivery.
What?
Spare keys.
We forge our own keys in the basement. You must have the wrong address. Good day. Yes?
Delivery. Firewood.
We use oil. Thank...
Как же...
Yes?
Nothing, so...
В общем, мне нужно принести сэндвич, да? Пойдем за сэндвичем.
Spice up your life. Best spices in Mercury.
Southgate Market is definitely not what it used to be. I'm lucky if I see a dozen customers before noon.
I don't care what people say, as long as the Azadi encourages it.
We're all out of spices. Buy now and add limits word.
The tower is nearly finished.
Такая башня, по идее, никогда не может быть закончена. Ну, типа, достраивается последние этажи, и пока достраивается внизу, какая-нибудь проблема скроется. В общем, ее поддерживать надо все время.
Benrime, I need some food.
My word, child, are you so hungry that you've forgotten your manners? In this place, we say please.
I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. That girl Zoe, she's...
What's wrong with her?
She's in Friar's Keep, Benrime.
What? By the balance...
I don't know, and right now, I don't care. I need to get her out of there before they ship her off to Sadir.
A poor child. But why are you here asking me for food when she needs your...
Because I need to make a delivery to the prison. It's the only way to get inside.
Oh, of course. Here you are, April. That ought to get you inside. Well, don't waste any...
Curiously shaped cookies.
Every other day, the Azadi are raiding the ghetto, confiscating personal belongings and merchandise. It's harassment, plain and simple.
Potions, herbs, curiously shaped cookies.
Last call for fresh fish today. Last call. Spice up your life. Best spices in Mercury.
Who is it?
You ordered a sandwich.
Did I place that order already? Oh, never mind. Mr. Biernon has made it known to all and sundry that he's peckish. And we can't let Mr. Biernon's stomach stay empty, can we?
Да, обязательно нужно такие вещи.
I have your lunch delivery.
Very good, very good. Leave it on the table, please.
I can bring the sandwich upstairs if you want. Sounded like your man was quite hungry. I can bring the sandwich upstairs. Save you the trip.
Yes, that will be fine. Go ahead. The food elevator's on the first floor. Oh, and Mr. Biernon guards the second floor. The food's for him.
The warden.
Don't go causing any trouble now. We don't like trouble here at the keep.
The City Watch is supposed to run Friar's Keep, but everyone knows the truth. The Azadi are very much in control here.
The warden told you to deliver the food, so deliver the food. What are you still doing here? Go upstairs and deliver the food.
Those gates are pretty solid. No one gets in or out of here unless the warden's... They've got a kitchen, but no kitchen staff. Lucky for us. They've got a kitchen, but no kitchen staff. It doesn't look too heavy, but I'll probably need some help pushing it. It doesn't look too heavy, but I'll probably need some help pushing it. They've got a kitchen, but no kitchen staff. They've got a kitchen, but no kitchen staff. Lucky for us.
Пока.
I'm guessing that handle controls the food elevator. That's where the food goes. It's closed. It's closed.
Finally, I'm starving.
I'll go blind if I do that again. It's locked. The jailer probably has the key.
By the balance, I'm sleepy.
Ну, я думал, какое-нибудь снотворное что-то подсунуть. Ну, просто поел. Сидишь на полу, блин.
It's open. He's sleeping. If I'm really quiet, I can... It's locked. It's open. April, thank you so much for helping me.
You're welcome. Look, we may not have much time, so let's get out of here before anyone shows up.
Okay. Where are we going?
I haven't thought that far yet. I mean, we can try and fight our way out, but I'm not sure how good you are with the staff.
Not very. We'll have to find some other way out.
We need to find a way out, now.
Не знаю, как. Это хорошо.
They've got a kitchen, but no kitchen staff. Lucky for us. It doesn't look too heavy, but I'll Hey, help me push this thing over to that wall.
It's a rope. Looks like they have everything needed for a fully working kitchen.
No time for chit-chat, Zoe. We need to find a way out.
We can get up to the window now. There's a big metal hook on the wall. The rope's securely fastened to the hook. What do you mean you're not getting involved? You are involved, April, whether you like it or not.
I understand that you're upset, but this is not my fight. I know that now.
Oh, because this Guardian person told you? Does he know everything?
Maybe not, but he told me that my role in this thing is over, that I'm free.
So what? You're just going to walk away? You're not going to help me? What am I supposed to do?
You'll find out, I'm sure. I know I did.
Fine, yeah. God forbid you put yourself on the line again. Did you ever think that maybe the reason you saved the world the first time around was because others helped you?
Others helped me, yes, and they suffered for it. There's no justice in this universe. No matter how much you give, there's no guarantee you'll ever get anything back.
That's no reason to give up. It's called having faith, April. You might want to
That's... Look, Zoe. I've told you everything I know. I've helped you as much as I can. You're on your own now.
Fine. If I have to do this on my own, I will. Have a nice life, April Ryan.
April, what the heck is the matter with you?
Crow.
Oh, don't crow me. You let that poor girl walk out of here. She needed your help.
No, Crow, she doesn't. I spoke with the Guardian and...
The April Ryan I knew wouldn't be satisfied with saying, I spoke with the Guardian. She would have done everything she could to help her.
Well, I'm not the April Ryan you once knew. I'm tired of being responsible for...
Well, too bad, because the world won't wait around for you to feel untired. And if you're not going to help Zoe, then I certainly am.
Crow! Oh, forget it. I have more important things to worry about.
Hey! Zoe! Wait up! Wait up! Hey! Phew. You're a fast walker.
Long legs and a bad mood.
A lethal combination. So why doesn't April want to help you?
I don't know. It's like she doesn't care about...
Exactly. She's selfish and mean, and I've had it with her. From now on, I'll be...
My sidekick?
Look, I'm not the hero type, but I'm not the sit on the sidelines while the world goes to hell type either. If things need doing, I'll help with...
I've never had a sidekick before.
It's easy. I provide the banter and commentary, and you do the stuff.
What stuff?
The talking and the running and the saving of the world. If a helpful hint or, an inappropriate joke is needed, bang!
Cool.
Oh, I know what that means. Don't tell me. It means great, doesn't it? So, where do we start?
It sounds like you have some experience being a sidekick.
I'm a member of the guild. No, that's not a joke. I was actually inducted into the Guild of Sidekicks after April and they gave me a badge and everything. Sidekick of the month. If only my poor old mom could have seen that. Come to think of it, all she ever saw of me was an egg. Of course, the very next month, that annoying man-child with the hairy feet and the chubby face, what did he do? Carry someone up a hill? Ha! He didn't even crack a single joke to lighten the mood. No sense of humor whatsoever.
Well, what do you suggest, Crow?
I suggest we get help. You're young and inexperienced and, let's face it, as lost as a babe in the woods. No sexism intended. Me, on the other hand, I'm usually wise to the ways of the world, but I really have no idea. So, we get help from someone who's both wiser and more clued in than either of us. Beards are a good indication.
Beards?
It signifies age and wisdom, and also sometimes poor personal hygiene. I think those things are actually connected.
Who did you have in mind?
There's a bloke that April knows. He's in the city now. He's got a beard, and he's an adult. A perfect combination. His name is
Okay, so...
As chance would have... Wait, no! It's probably fate. If there's one thing I've learned, when things like this happen, it's all... As fate would have it, I saw Westhouse when I was flying here. I think he was on his way to the South Gate. If we hurry, he...
Давай смотримся.
Actually, Crow, I want to walk around for a bit.
That's fine. I'll spend some quality time hunting for crumbs. I think I saw a big, juicy...
It's Crow, my new sidekick. It's so cool to have a sidekick. I feel a lot better now.
Conditions in the ghetto aren't bad.
Blue man. That's not so weird. I've known some blue people. They'd always wash it up.
I know that some of my kind have disguised themselves in order to conduct business out in the city. I admire their courage.
I don't believe in judging people by their appearance, but that guy looks a bit...
Using only the finest organic ingredients,
I'm not even going to guess what all of this stuff is, but it's sure...
Personally, I have always been discriminated against.
It's really warm and cozy. This must be great. Oh, he's so cute and cuddly, like a koala bear. That was probably a really horrible thing to say about a person. What kind of creature is that? He's cute. I mean, he's very handsome.
They said they were moving us into the ghetto for...
What do the Azadi want from us? Why have they stuck...
Okay, so she's blue. There's nothing wrong with that. Not at all.
Visit Roper's Spells and Filters for premium quality potions, magical ingredients, and made-to-order charms.
Two crabs left, fresh
order charms.
I think I've seen him before. What's he doing here? I'd imagine that's a trading vessel. It looks big enough to carry cargo.
Too many believe that if we only give...
I like her colour a lot.
Да, прикольно.
The Asari won't be satisfied until...
She looks like a mix between a leopard and a human. I wish I looked like that.
The dark people are amazing. They're
I saw him outside the Journeyman the other day. She's beautiful. I wonder what she is. I'd imagine that's a trading...
Вроде все смотрели. Пойдем Райановой скалу искать.
Visit Roper's Spells and Filtress for premium quality potions, magical ingredients, and made to order.
Hey, Crow. Find any good...
Are you kidding? This place has got scraps worthy of kings. I just ate something I think might have been in the maggot family, and it was...
Let's go find West Ham.
I hope you know where we're going, because I have
The Southgate Market, right? I know where that...
Good, because I have absolutely no clue.
Так, южные врата. Это здесь что ли?
In the name of the goddess and the six, you will lay down your arms and submit to our swords.
What?
Stay there. Do not make a move.
Search the premises. Let no one leave.
What in the name of the six is going on?
Spare us the theatrics, publican. We know that you shall...
Rebels? Of course not. This is a peaceful and...
If that is the case, you will receive an official apology and recompense from the office of the emissary. But I'm afraid we cannot take your word for it.
The cellar is clear. There's no one else in here, Apostle.
I'll take the second floor.
It seems you found us a rebel nest.
Is there anything you want to tell us?
You're trespassing.
Let's make these terrorists pay for their...
The traitorous innkeeper of this den of dissenters. Is there anything you want to tell me?
You're...
The traitorous innkeeper of this den of dissenters. It's a kind of fruit. It smells acrid.
Do not make a move, witch. What is your name?
I'll give you one last chance to save your neck, witch. You will help me find someone, or you will die. And not just you. We will send the proprietor of this tavern to Sadir to stand trial for treason. As for your friends who've just left harbor, their ship will be boarded and the supplies confiscated. Do you know how the Azadi punish smugglers?
Please.
Their feet and hands are bound. They are weighed down with metal, and then they are dropped into the ocean.
Please, let them be. They carry only medicine and food.
I have no quarrel with you or your compatriots. I seek only one person. The one my people call the Scorpion.
The... Scorpion?
What do you know of him?
If I tell you about the Scorpion, will you let us go, Benrime? Me, the shipment?
No. But if you lead me to the Scorpion, then yes, I will let you and your friends go. You'll have your food and medicine.
Leave the boat be, Azadi. Please. There are no weapons aboard. It poses no harm to your people.
It's in your hands now.
Very well. I will take you to the Scorpion, but only if you give me your word that you will harm no one else.
You have my word.
May the stars forgive me for what I am about to do.
The inn is closed. There'll be no drinking here today, I'm afraid. You're interfering with official Azadi. The inn is closed.
Видимо, не судьба.
He's guarding. There's a road through the...
Coldstone Gate's still closed, citizen.
That's not going anywhere. Don't they have, like, wagon... That's not going anywhere.
I want to be a soldier when I grow up.
I like his hat. I can definitely feel the cold. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed such a structure could exist, and certainly not in a place like this.
Oh, I sure hope I get sent somewhere warmer during my next cycle. I might freeze.
I wonder what's on the inside.
Hello, beautiful. Care to join me and my friends at the barracks tonight? I can promise you a good time. The tower will be finished soon, and I've heard that the Six are coming all the way from Sadir to attend the opening ceremony.
Feel free to walk around and admire the tower, citizen, but only Trueborn can come inside.
Trueborn.
That building looks like it was built quite recently.
Очевидно, нас не пустят. Наверное, это и есть южные врата. Похоже на это.
The salty seamen. These machines are really noisy. I wonder what they're used for. Ugh. I think it's a well.
Business is just fantastic. Ever since you helped me out, I've been... Spices! We're all out of spices!
There are a lot of...
Buy now, and I'll deliver tomorrow. Maybe.
It does... Crazy Clara stuff. She must be out and about. That...
Ну, явно не сюда. Похоже нам на пристань.
We got toast. We got one toast. Last call for fresh fish today. Last call.
Здание с вывеском, в которое зайти нельзя. Ну, как-то бедновато, конечно, по контенту игра. Слишком много декоративного.
I'm not even going to guess what all of this stuff is, but it sure smells great.
Get your virgin's mucus here for your homemade love potion.
Сопли декоративные. Зелье для самоубийства.
I'd give my right arm and my left to see the fabled life.
Our culture is dying in Mercury. I will never surrender. I'd rather die than submit to the Asadi.
I'd imagine that's a trade. She's so graceful. I wish we had
Короче, он где-то здесь. Где этот зверь ходит по
Visit
кругу.
Roper's Spells and Filtress for premium quality potions, magical ingredients, and made-to-order charms. Visit Roper's Spells and Filtress for premium quality potions, magical ingredients, and made...
Reserve your spices for delivery tomorrow. Or next week.
I'm thinking about moving back to the Southlands. For one, it's a lot warmer.
Last call for fresh fish today. Last call.
Zoe, over here!
Spice up your life. Best spices in Arcadia.
Good afternoon, young lady. Crow here tells me you're a friend of April Ryan.
I know her, yeah. I'm Zoe Castillo.
Brian Westhouse. You and April had a falling out?
Of sorts. Look, I'm sorry, but Crow told me you...
I might? What is it you...
To get home, I guess. To... Stark.
I figured as much. I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Miss Castillo, but I know someone who might.
Who?
Her name is the White Dragon, and from what I understand, Crow, you know where to find her.
I do. I can be of assistance.
Dragon? Like in big, flying, fire-breathing lizard?
More like skinny, pretty, with legs to kill for. I don't think she breathes fire, although she can get pretty fired up, if you know what I mean. Anyone? Anyone? Sheesh.
So where is she, this dragon person?
In a library. It's where all the hot chicks go, apparently.
She's in a place called the Dark People's City. If you know how to find it, it moves around with the ocean's current. But Crow's just been there. Haven't you, Crow?
Sure have. I spent several months there, learning the ancient art of sitting on my butt. Feathers.
And you know how to get back?
Sort of. Ish. I know the general direction. I remember the winds. They smelled like cinnamon and rose tea, wrapped in a fragrant bouquet of fresh bull mu... But I can't point it out on a map, because maps just look like a confused monkey's scribblings to me. And I won't be able to lead a boat there. The waves make me all sick and disoriented.
We won't have to take a boat. We'll fly.
Uh-huh. I'll just wait here while the two of you grow some wings, shall I?
Where we're going, Crow, we won't be needing wings.
I'm telling you, anything that flies without wings can't be trusted. It's against nature and all that's holy. But hey, no feathers off my bones. If it comes crashing down, I'm not the one who'll be needing wings.
Your friend, he'll just lend it to us.
He owes me a favor. Besides, NPS, that would be the Northlands Parcel Service, has just upgraded their airborne fleet. This baby was one of the first they leased from the Azadi 7 years back, and even then, she was getting on. The new ones are faster, bigger, slicker, but she'll do just fine for our purposes.
So you're coming with us?
Coming with you? Wouldn't miss it for the world, Miss Castillo. This is one adventure I'm definitely... Besides, you'll need me to fly her for you. She takes some getting used to.
I don't know. I still don't trust a bird without wings. I'm keeping my eyes on you, sister. One wrong move, and bam! You'll feel the wrath of my beak.
How are we doing?
Just fine. This ship's a real beauty. She basically flies herself. She just needs a tiny nudge now and again, but other than that...
So...
Call me Brian, please.
Brian, when did you come to Arcadia?
Oh, that was a long, long time ago. Too long. I traveled across the divide in 33. 1933, that is.
What? And you're how old exactly?
Oh, I may be getting on, but I'm not that old. No, I got unstuck from time, and I was caught between worlds for a while. Not a pleasant experience by any measure of things, but I got out, and I made a life for myself in Mercuria. I'm never going back to Stark. And I'm fine with that. I've made peace with my past. Arcadia is my home now.
Where in Stark did you come from?
Boston, USA. Back when there was a USA. Hell, back when there was a Boston.
They're still there, both of them. How did you end up here? Are you a shifter?
Most certainly not. I mean, if I was, I would probably have gone back at some point. No, I made my way through the divide by more unconventional means. I'm not that old, mind you. Something happened that got me unstuck from time. It wasn't the best idea I ever had, but still, here I am in good health and with all my limbs intact.
Have you seen a lot of this world?
I'd say so. When Marcuria was invaded by the Tyrant hordes 10 years ago, I was forced to leave. I first traveled east across the Northlands to a place called Irhad, the Sun Empire, and then south across the Great Ocean to the continent called the Southlands. After that, well, there's not much left in this world that I haven't seen. I've even been to the Azadi Empire. But I have to say that I like the Northlands, and Marcuria best of all. It feels like home.
What are the Tyrant?
They were a barbaric people who lived on the Western Plains. 10 years ago, they invaded Marcuria.
Were?
The Azadi killed them all when they liberated the city. If there are any left, they're few and scattered. The Tyrant took the city during a time of great upheaval, but they didn't hold it long. The Azadi arrived in their ships soon after and drove them out. It's almost frightening how quickly the Tyrant were wiped out. The Azadi showed no mercy.
Where did the Azadi come from?
Far west. Almost 10 days' journey by boat. In their airships, however, or cloud ships, it doesn't take many days to cross the ocean.
You've visited their continent?
I've passed through it, so to speak. Their capital, Sadir, is just amazing. It's built across a huge river delta where 6 rivers meet.
They let you just wander freely through their city?
I passed as a traveler in their lands. It's not closed to outsiders, and as long as you respect the Azadi and their customs, they give you passage. It's such a different culture from what we're used to, but they're an interesting people, and I found my visit to be... What they're doing in Marcuria, though, it's certainly controversial. On one hand, they brought freedom and peace. On the other hand, they've rounded up the Magicals, stuck them in a ghetto, and God knows what they intended.
When do we get to the Dark People's city?
From what our feathered friend said, it'll be another day or so. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just feeling a bit restless.
Well, there's not much to do here. You can look around the cabin for a bit, talk to Crow.
Thanks. Maybe I will. Mr. Westhouse seems to be a good pilot. Not that I would know. Maybe we're way off course.
Still feeling restless?
Sort of.
I guess that's understandable, being cooped.
Maybe I'll go and take that nap now.
Good idea.
The hold is back there. And the bed. Looks very complicated. Crow looks a bit worse for wear.
I'm feeling seasick.
Seasick? Aren't you used to...
Flying? Yes. Flying is no problem. Flying is flapping your wings and praying for a good tailwind. This isn't flying.
So why don't you jump out there and fly and...
What? And catch a cold? Are you kidding me? You do know that it's freezing out there, and it's not like I can keep up with this infernal machine. My wings are made for comfort flying, not marathons. No, I'll stay here. I'll just find a corner to go through.
Nice. What's it like being a talking bird?
My beak is a finely tuned instrument of love. When I speak, girls tremble. And also guys. Guys tremble too, but not in the same way.
Right. How long have you known April?
That depends on how you look at it. We go way back. But I haven't really seen her since way back.
What happened?
She sent me on my merry way. She wanted to go find herself. which actually means go lose everyone else. I can recommend it, though. It's very liberating. I went off to find myself recently, and I have nothing but good things. You see, I was about to get married, and...
To a bird? I mean, not a woman. Well, yes, a woman. A female bird. Someone with wings, like you.
Yes, that's right. A bird. Anyway, so the idea of settling down, building a nest, starting a family... I don't know. I started freaking out. So I went on a journey of inner discovery.
You went on a journey of discovery?
Inner discovery. A quest for personal understanding. A mission of self...
Okay, yes, I get it.
It's brilliant. You desert everyone, abandon your responsibilities and relationships, and focus completely on your own personal misery. It's a douche for the soul.
You know, Crow, I think you may have misunderstood what...
What? No, April showed me how it's done. I can't believe I didn't do it sooner. I feel so much lighter. Except for, the total and abject misery in my heart and soul.
So you abandoned your fiancé to go on a selfish journey of inner discovery?
Abandoned is a strong word. Left? Deserted? Forsook? But it was all for the best. I obviously wasn't ready to, become a responsible... Where does one go to find oneself, I asked. Granted, I only asked myself, and I probably should have gotten a second opinion, but there you go. So I decided to seek the center of all...
This Dark People's City?
No. Some fortune teller in Zan. She stiffed me. It was actually blind luck that I ended up in the Dark People's City. I never intended to go there, but these guys, they let me read anything I want. Like, for example, did you know that a Diavan water snake can grow to be almost 200 meters long? I didn't really want to find out either, because now I'm really freaked out by water, but there's not much else to do in the place except read. Read, eat, read, sleep, read, go to the bathroom, and read at the same time. It's really very, very dull. But all that introspection gave me perspective.
Ready to get married?
Ready to admit that I'm scared out of my feathers about getting married. So no, still on that journey.
About Ape.
I don't understand what happened to her. Oh, she was the sweetest, prettiest, nicest girl you could have ever imagined. And she was a real trooper. Save the world and all. You don't see a lot of people do, but things didn't turn out the way she thought they would. She couldn't go back to her world, first because she was afraid, and then later because she lost her powers. On top of that, the Azadi were after everyone from Stark. Everyone with special powers, everyone who was alive. In the end, I think April just snapped. She was so angry, she felt so betrayed. She had to take it out on... Fortunately, she decided to take it. I wanted to stick with her, I really did, despite the yelling and the bitterness. But in the end, she just up and left me. Right in the middle. I tried looking for her, but after a while I gave up.
I don't think there's anything you could have done, Crow. Sometimes the people we know and love change. What powers did April lose?
Her special thingy, being a shifter. First, she didn't want to go back to Stark, and then, one day, she couldn't. Her powers went poof, and no one knows...
What?
What?
Why did you go, ooh?
Because it's spooky. Also, I like saying it. It makes my beak vibrate.
You don't think she lost her powers because she felt her powers were the...
It's... Of course I wouldn't know what... Huh?
Seems to me that she was scared about facing reality again, and she decided that her powers would only bring more pain.
Oh, that's, psychology, isn't it? Oh, brilliant. You human females from Stark. So, hey, if we hit April with a really big frying pan, she'll come to her senses.
What? No.
Yes, it's called therapy. I read about it. Well, not read, more like heard. In a seedy tavern near the... After 11 thimbles of Mary Minstrom's yellow fire. Just before dawn. On a Monday. But I remember the fella who told me. Big lad. Arms as thick as oak trees. A stunning collection of scars. Nice iPad. Wait, maybe it was rapist.
It was nice chatting with you, Crow. It's been very informative.
Glad to help, doll.
Doll?
I mean, independent and self-reliant female person who's not an object to be ogled at or used solely for my own personal amusement.
Still feeling... Talk to you later.
If I'm not right here, I'm over...
Looks very
Зачем они сделали объект, который можно осмотреть, но загораживается другим объектом?
Looks very complicated.
Можно менять. Кнопочка Е.
Sky and ocean as far as the eye can see. It's really beautiful.
Окей, пойдем поспим.
Welcome to our city. The White of the Kin is expecting you.
Who?
That's the White Dragon, Zoe.
How did she know I was coming?
I stopped asking those kinds of questions a long time ago. You just have to start buying into stuff like
She waits in the library.
Right. Okay, no point in asking any questions.
Absolutely not. It'll only make your head hurt.
Part of me just wants to go back inside and close the door. I hope Brian and, Crow knows how to get back to the mainland. I hope Brian... Have you seen anything?
Never. I thought I'd seen...
Okay, no legs. Hovering. But yeah, I've seen weirder things. Not a lot, but a few. This is good. I can deal. I'm definitely glad he came along. I would be so freaked out if I was alone right now. He wants us to follow. Let's just hope there's ground to walk on where he's taking. This is a really strange place.
Tell me about it. I couldn't sleep for the first couple of weeks. All those fancy lights.
Spiders?
Exactly. The White Dragon will be in the library.
Their homes look like beehives. It's a bit cold and impersonal, isn't it? Maybe this isn't where they live. Maybe this is just where they rest. He wants us to follow. Let's just hope there's ground to walk on where he's taking us. Tons and tons of books. There are some huge things out there. I hope those windows are thick. There are some huge... There are some... I don't envy those dark people who have to keep this place organised. He's taking me to see the White Dragon. Hi, I'm Zoe.
How fascinating. You're here, and yet you're not. Can I touch you?
Can you... What do you mean by...
Who's that?
Oh, I forgot. This is my friend Brian Westhouse. He's a traveller, I guess.
You sound so familiar.
You've heard my name before?
Your presence, your being sounds familiar. And also disconcerting. I feel a prickling on my skin. What do you call it? Goosebumps?
My apologies, ma'am. I don't wish to perturb you. Maybe I should just leave you...
No, please. Stay. Perhaps I'm sure it's just me. You see, I don't understand this body yet. I don't know what any of these feelings mean. I apologize. You're most welcome here, traveler.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll leave the two of you alone while I peruse this magnificent library.
You've come to me for the same reason April came to me not long ago. You're stuck.
I'm stuck here in Arcadia, yes. I need to go back to Stark.
But this isn't the only place you're stuck. You're stuck in life, like driftwood to a river. You lack direction. You lack faith.
Maybe so, but that's why it's important that I go back home. People there need me, and I want to be there for them. I don't want to be adrift anymore. I want to be where I'm needed.
And that will bring you home, Zoe. Your commitment to your friends, your belief, faith will bring you where you're needed the most.
How?
It's easy. You're not really here.
That's what you said earlier. But it doesn't make sense. I'm right here.
Yes, and no. You're unlike anyone I've ever met. You belong to the story time.
Okay, now you're being cryptic. I've had enough of that. I can't take any more riddles.
I'm sorry. It's not cryptic to me. It just...
With all due respect, I just want to get home. I want to help my friends. I want to stop the bad guys from winning. I want to be myself again. The last time I was here in Arcadia, I fell asleep. And when I woke up, I was back home in Stark. How did I do that? When I fell asleep on the airship on my way here, I didn't disappear.
That's because you didn't dream. If you dream the right dream, it becomes reality. You can go anywhere you wish. To go back to your own world, you just have to wake up.
You mean this is all a dream?
This isn't a dream, but you're dreaming.
I'm confused again. All I need to do is go to sleep and dream about home, and then I'll wake up and be home.
Maybe. I've never met anyone like you. I only know that there are some who have a strong connection with the world of dreams. And you are one of them.
I'll just have to take your word for it. Help me fall asleep. Help me dream, or wake up, or whatever it is you said I need to do to get home. Time's running out. I have to be where I'm needed the most.
Come here. You must find her, Zoe. You must help her. Wherever she is. That's where you're needed the most.
Where did she go? What did you do to her? Did you use magic on her?
I didn't do anything to her, funny bird. She left this place on her own.
But she just vanished.
I know. Isn't it fascinating? There's no one else like her. She's special.
I've never met a human girl who hasn't been special. For all I know, they've all got strange powers and important destinies. I just hope she's okay.
Most interesting.
This isn't home. Where am I? But it does look like the skeleton of an animal. It looks like they've built this town from bits and pieces of everything. That animal was enormous. Like a dinosaur. Fireworks? Maybe they're celebrating something. It looks like they...
Как-то дорожка и все.
All the doors are closed. All the doors. What the hell was that thing? I'm staying far, far away from the water. It's a sizable town, spread all over the swamp, but the walkways don't cover all of it. I would probably need a boat to get across there. Whoever lives here, they must be using boats to ferry between the different parts of the city. It looks like they've...
We'll need to make another run south before the ice breaks, though I'm guessing Mercuria is out of the question.
We lost some good people. We got careless.
Ah, we were as careful as we could be. We just got unlucky. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Let's just hope we got enough intelligence out of it to justify the loss.
I wish I could say that's the case. The fact is, they're getting too strong for us.
Ah, quit your whining, woman. The Raven I know is tougher than that. There's enough doom and gloom in this place already.
Which is why I'm going back.
To Mercuria? Are you sure that...
We stay here, we go there. It's all the same. They're coming and they won't stop. Not until we strike at their heart.
Ha! The tower! It'll take more than you and your band of merry rebels to topple that one, Raven. And even if you do, you think that... No. We need to stay strong. build our allegiances, recruit more people, and keep the enemy.
We don't have time. Look at what happened in Marcuria. We have to act now. We have to take the war to them.
I'm inclined to agree, Raven, but we're not strong enough. Not yet. If you stay here, we can train more people, build...
And talk about how someday we'll crush the enemy and take back our lands and our city. That's what we do best. Talk. They murdered my friends. They arrested our most trusted ally in Marcuria, and they're probably moving north. And you say we should wait?
Ah, the Azadi don't have a clue where we are. Trust me, Raven. Besides, no one but me and my boys can navigate the rivers and swamps between us and the Bay of... Even if the Azadi should learn of our whereabouts, the scouts will give us 2 days' warning. We'll sink...
Even so, I can't just sit here and wait.
I swear, Raven, you'll get yourself killed one of these days. Sometimes I wonder. But if it's south you want to go, if you want to take your war to the Azadi, then fine. You'll have my boat. Now, you'll have to excuse me. We still have to unload the grain and move all the supplies into storage.
I'll come by later and give you a hand. I just have a few people I need to speak with first. Boats are very important here. You cannot reach another section of the city without one. The captain got the ship out of Marcuria just in time. Another few hours and they would have arrested everyone, I'm sure of it. Even here, people keep their doors closed and bolted. The Azadi have taught us to fear and distrust each other. Everyone locks their doors. Everyone locks their doors. Everyone locks their doors. Everyone locks their doors. There are 5 separate sections of the city, and you can only get from one to the other via boat. That makes it hard. The city's been added to many times over the years. Every time I return, the city's been added to many times over the years. Everyone locks their doors. Everyone locks their doors.
We've all lost our homes and our lands, but thanks to you, Raven, there's still hope that we will see them again someday.
There are lots of new faces since I was last here. It would be easy for the Azadi to infiltrate the city, but that's a risk we have to take, I guess.
I never wanted this, but the enemy left us with no...
We spend most of our time in the field. I hardly recognize anyone around here. New people, everyone locks their doors.
We've all lost our homes and our lands, but thanks to you, Raven, there's still hope that we will see them again someday.
Дальше.
Kara.
A moment, April. Please make sure the herbs are distributed to the lieutenants.
They are each responsible for their group getting the medicine they need. April, thank the balance you escaped Marcuria and that Bryn and Chowan made it here with the supplies. Your efforts are much appreciated.
Kara, about Benrime, we need to do...
She put her life on the line for us. We won't forget that anytime soon.
The Azadi will be keeping her alive until they can ship her west. They like to have a show trial, but if I can take a dozen people with me south, I can...
You intend to take on the entire Azadi army by yourself? You may have a death wish, but not everyone shares your lack of faith in the future.
I've dedicated my life to fighting the Azadi, Kara. What makes...
You've already given up your life. You don't fight because you want to destroy them. You fight. Granted, your ferocity and guidance have strengthened us. The enemy fear and curse your name, and you've made them tread more cautious. But both you and I know you're not doing this for any greater cause. You're doing this because it's the only thing you... And I can't have you taking our people with...
So we let Benrime rot in prison, is that it? We let them take her to their country where she'll die because she...
Yes, we do. Benrime isn't stupid. She knew the risks. She knew it was a dangerous game to play, and she...
I don't accept that.
I accept it or not. You're not taking anyone south. We have enough trouble protecting our homes.
They're not your people. They make their own decisions.
That they do. And you may... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other matters to attend to. I'll see you at dinner Without them, we...
There's no point. She won't understand.
Kara is the closest thing this town has to a mayor. She was elected to head the council last spring.
How's Mercuria doing? I wonder if I'll ever be able to freely walk her streets again.
Что-то не дофига, скажем так, существ другой расы. Одни люди. Что странно.
Everyone locks their doors.
Thank the balance you all made it home, Raven. We've seen this war...
The Azadi will never find us here, will they? I don't want to run again. I'm tired of running.
The supplies are being distributed around town. We don't want to keep it all in one place, in case of trouble. Boats are very important here. You cannot reach another They're beautiful. I like watching starflies. They calm me down. Naane?
April on. It brightens my heart and spirit to see you here, safe and in good health. We heard that you had escaped Marcuria, but I was worried nonetheless. And now the stars have brought you back to us.
How did you get out of Marcuria? I heard they shut all the gates and posted guards at all.
As a stowaway on trade ship bound for Khorasan, and on a leap first back north along the old paths. Azid was generous enough to share her mount with me.
I'm glad you're safe. Good thing Bryn and Chowan had just left with the supplies. They were the lucky ones.
The stars shine on all of us, April on.
What about our friends at the Journeyman? What about Benrime? I'm sure they don't feel...
Fortune often has a dark side, but there may still be a chance to aid the innkeeper.
What? How?
I have just been told that someone arrives from Marcuria with word of Benrime.
Who?
A stranger. A friend. A messenger. He wishes to meet with you on the West Pier.
Are you sure this man is a friend? How did he find us?
Would I lie to you, Aprilon?
I'm sorry, Naane. Of course not. I trust you. I'll go right away. Listen, if it turns out this man has important information and I have to go back to rest...
I would not let you walk alone, Aprilon. Go now.
Naane told me to meet the messenger on...
You must go to the West Pier. The messenger will meet you there shortly.
They're beautiful. I like what. The city's been added to many times over the years. Everyone locks their doors. What's that? I think the celebrations might be getting out of hand. I need to speak with Kara about that.
Ну что, пойдем поговорим. Кто-то здесь сигналы посылает. Кара. И тут нет. Ну и фиг с ним.
Everyone locks their doors. The city's been added to many times.
Лестница не нужна, да?
That is the West Pier, where the messenger is. This is it. But where's the messenger? Who are...
These doors do not look very secure, but in a remote place like this, they don't have to be.
Who are you? I haven't seen you before. So many newcomers.
Say whatever you will about about the rebels, but they care about their... These doors do not look very secure, but in a remote place like this, they...
Did you hear about Raven and her team?
Rebels, but I'm not here for them. I'm here for the Scorpion. These doors do not look very secure, but in a remote place like this, they don't have to be. I do not agree with their tactics, but I do believe that...
That's a great outfit. Where did you get it?
Rebels.
I haven't seen you around the campfire, handsome.
You must be one of the Southlanders.
I don't talk to strangers.
You must be one of the Southlanders from Guienne. Have the enemy taken over your lands?
What is that? Strange. Perhaps it was a message to someone. Boats must be important to get around this city. Only parts of it are covered by the bridge. Glowing insects. I'm here. I have kept my part of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
I have done what you asked of me, Azadi. Your scorpion waits on that pier, alone.
Leave. If I ever see you again, my sword will kiss your throat.
For what I have done, I am already dead.
These doors do not look very secure.
This is it. But where's the messenger? Who are... You? I remember you. From Marcuria, but you're the Azadi. What are you doing here? Have you been... Shit! You followed me here!
I swear by my sword I did not follow you. I came here by other means. I wish you no harm, mistress. You spoke to me with honesty back in the city, and I respect that.
So what the hell are you doing here? If you brought soldiers with you... There's civilians here. Women and children.
I did not bring any soldiers. I am alone.
Then why...
Please, let me explain. I'm an apostle. We are missionaries. We bring the word of the goddess to unbelievers. But we do so with cold steel and swift death, instead of sermons and prayers. We are the last resort, and we are feared. I have never before doubted the righteousness of my mission. The goddess is the one true deity, and we must bring her light to the darkest places. And yet, I have seen and heard many things in my brief time here in the Northlands. I have seen with my own eyes how ignorance and fear are leading some of my people astray, how arrogance and distrust threaten to corrupt our mission. I have witnessed deeds of which you spoke so passionately when we first met, that have lifted a veil from my eyes. Does the goddess, in her infinite and unquestionable wisdom, truly want us to commit these deeds on sovereign peoples in these sovereign lands? When we last met, mistress, your words awoke something inside of me. I have never questioned my mission or my faith. To do so would be to question my entire existence. And still, now that we meet again, I'm reminded of the parting words of an old friend. Words dismissed too quickly. And I find myself... torn.
Bravo. That's a very convincing speech, Apostle. You almost had me going there for a moment. But the fact is, you're an enemy assassin. You're in our city, and you didn't come here to talk to me.
I am an assassin, and my mission is plain and undisputable. Only... I believe now that the goddess has led me here for another reason. Led me to you. Why else would she have brought us together? First in Marcuria and now here. If it wasn't to show me, show us, a different path.
Sorry, I don't believe in destiny or divine intervention. Not anymore.
I believe that some things are meant to happen. Call it destiny. Call it the will of the goddess. Call it chance. But do not call it coincidence.
So what now? You expect me to just let you walk out of here? To accept that you've seen the light?
No. Yes. I don't know what to think anymore. I only wish to speak with you for a little while longer. To understand. To open my heart to a different truth. I believe the goddess wishes to speak to me, and not to those who would interpret her word to suit their needs.
And what's your goddess telling you?
That my path, a path I have never even considered questioning until this moment, may be one that leads into shadows, and not into light.
Look, if you came here to find enlightenment, Azadi, you've come to the wrong person.
The name is Kian, mistress. I cannot claim that I came here to find enlightenment, quite the opposite. Yet now I'm starting to see that a great injustice may have been done to the peoples of the Northlands. If that is so, it's my duty to help undo the damage.
You're planning on turning against your own?
I will never take up arms against those I have sworn to protect. But I intend to return to Sadir and inform the Six, our empresses, about what goes on in the provinces.
Why?
Because it is not right. It is certainly not the will of the goddess. And it is a betrayal of everything I have been taught to believe in.
I still don't understand, Kian.
Faith, mistress. I feared I was losing it, but I was wrong. My faith is as strong as ever. It may quite simply have been misplaced.
I guess I owe you a name. I'm April.
April, I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
You shouldn't stay. If anyone sees you...
You will not tell them.
I don't have an easy time trusting anyone as a... Kian. But I'm beginning to believe that you're the real thing. An honorable man.
I try to be.
But I still don't understand why you're here. And I don't understand why Naane told me that you're...
I knew you were weak, Apostle, but I never imagined you would go so far as to betray your own people.
Vamon? What in the name of the goddess are you doing?
Your job, Alvane. Destroying the enemy. Or did you forget that was why you were sent here?
There are women and children in this city, Vamon. Civilians.
They're all equal in the eyes of the goddess, are they not? Terrorists, wives of terrorists, children of terrorists. Sinners, every one of them. As for this one, is this who you were sent to kill?
To... kill?
No. I was about to tell you. I did not know who you were. I came to find the Scorpion and I found you in his place.
Scorpion? That's the name your people gave me after I put the fear of the balance into them.
You're... him.
Your mouth is filled with venom which, even to the last, you are truly beneath us. And you, Alvane. Arrest him.
Lower your weapon, soldier. I'm an apostle.
No more, Kian Alvane. You have betrayed the Six. You have strayed from the path, and you have forsaken the mission. You have become soft, like a spoiled fruit. You actually empathize with these heathens and murderers. You, Apostle, have committed a mortal sin. You have lost your faith.
No, Vamon. It is not I who have strayed from the path. It is not I who have lost my faith. What are we doing to these people? Why are we trespassing on their land? This is not the will of the goddess.
So now you question your empresses too. Your hole grows deeper by the second, Apostle. Alvane. Still, the goddess is merciful, and so am I. I'll give you one more chance to prove your loyalty and save yourself from eternal damnation. Do what you came here to do. Kill this murderous witch. Kill the Scorpion.
How do you know that this woman is the Scorpion?
Are you feeble or just deaf? She confessed to us.
I am the Scorpion. Do you honestly think I fear death? I've faced it countless times and I've never blinked.
You should fear death, witch. The goddess does not smile on murderers and heretics. What stays your blade, Alvani?
Whomever she is, whatever she's done, she does not deserve death. I cannot kill her.
Very well. You've made your choice. Kill her. Please don't tell me you felt for that goddessless butcher.
What you're doing here is wrong.
What? Protecting our people from terrorists? Destroying the enemy's stronghold? Tell me, kid, what exactly am I doing wrong?
These people are only defending their homes and lands from invaders. We're in the wrong here, not them.
You've fallen far deeper than I thought possible, Alvani. It will be entertaining to see you stand trial.
It will not happen. When the emissary...
The emissary was the one who ordered you arrested, Alvani, after you let the innkeeper and that smuggler vessel go. It was clear to the mistress that your loyalties were no longer with the Empire. Although, ironically enough, you were the one who led us here. I'm sure that will count in your favor at the trial. Maybe they'll even let your body lie in a marked grave. Take him away.
I'll make you pay for this, Valon. I swear by the goddess, I will not rest until your beating heart is in my hand.
Such unpleasantness. Kill them all. Burn the city down. Leave no prisoners.
She's dead, Joanne. Dead.
She is dead, and there is nothing we can do now. If you do not quiet down, we will soon be dead ourselves.
We might as well be. Listen, they're killing them. Every one of them. What's the point of surviving if we're alone? That's it. I'm going out there.
Bryn, no. There are too many. We will make our way to safety and regroup, but first we have to help her escape. You cannot leave with us. It is too dangerous. You will not survive. You need to fall asleep again.
But they're already searching the houses. If we stay, won't they kill us?
When you fall asleep, you disappear, like dew to the sun. You travel. I have seen it with my eyes.
I know, but how can I fall asleep here, now?
Joanne!
Bryn, hand me that pouch over there.
They're coming closer.
Do as I say. Quickly now.
What's that stuff?
Cover your face, Bryn. You, breathe deeply.
What is it?
It is a powerful magic. It will make you sleep. Breathe it.
Shit. They're coming. Joanne, we need to get out of here now.
It's not working. I'm not falling asleep.
Breathe. Slowly. Deeply.
I'm trying to, but it's not helping any. I'm only feeling woozy.
Break down this door, soldier.
They're here. Joanne?
We must leave. Go. Go!
Who's there? Hello? Funny Bird, is that you? Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no! What are you?
Damien? Are you here? He promised me he'd stay. It's grey out. Looks like it's cold still. That thing's been on most of the day while I've been staying here. Hey, it's therapy. That's the bathroom through that Damien orders in. He claimed he's a great cook, but I'm just not seeing it. I don't think this has been cleaned in a while. Damien definitely needs a housebot. Dressed like this? I think not. I've spent most of my time here sleeping. I must have been completely exhausted. Hey, there's a message from me.
Zoe, I hope you get this message. I had to leave quickly. The worm was... They found it, and they will track it back to me. I didn't want to leave you, but I had no choice. I tried to wake you up, but you weren't responding. The good news is, before they caught it, the worm did collect enough data for me to get the coordinates we spoke about. The intrusion into Dreamcore originated in Russia, just outside St. Petersburg. I've sent you the exact coordinates, along with a map. If I manage to get out of here, that's where I'll be heading. If you decide to go there, and I expect you will, be very careful. I'll try and contact you, but I can't promise anything. Zoe, you must leave, right now. When they discover who planted the worm, they'll send someone to the apartment. You need to be gone. The quickest way to St. Petersburg is by scramjet. Oh, and there's some warm clothes in the bathroom closet. Good luck. I'll see you soon, I hope. Take care of yourself.
You have one new message from
Dad. It's me.
I've been calling you for a couple of days now, but you're not picking up. And you haven't replied to any of my messages. What's going on? Where are you? Please, call me as soon as you get this. I'm getting worried. Okay, bye. Hello, Zoe. I'm sorry, but I'm currently away from my...
Hey, Dad. Look, I'm sorry for not calling you back sooner. I hope things are going well for you in Bombay. You don't have to call me back, not unless it's important. I'm perfectly fine. Very bored, but fine. Oh, and don't worry, I haven't spoken to Reza. I'm staying out of trouble. Love you. Bye. Cold and grey. I'm not going to rummage through Damien's console. Damien's been so kind. I need to find something. I don't think this has been... That's the... Damien orders in. He claimed he's a great cook. That's the bathroom through. I never thought I'd say it, but I think I'm getting sick of watching that thing. Damien's been so kind, letting me stay here in his apartment.
Да блин, дай уйти.
Data the worm got from the Dreamcore is correct. The virus originated inside that factory building over there. It's a car wreck. What have no idea how to use that. Is that a phone in there? Curious. Why would anyone put a phone inside a glass cage? Is it modern art? This probably controls the gate, but it doesn't appear to be active. There's no way to access this without the right card or data cube. I can't hack that. It goes all the way up to the roof. This is like a showroom for derelict industrial areas. Crates? Check. Barrels? Check. Burned out cars? Check. This can't be the best place to park your car. If I can just find something to stand on, I might be able to climb up there. Crates. What would a post-apocalyptic-ish industrial waste crates? What would a crates? What would a post... Why does this car look so out of place here? Wait, I know. It's not a burned-out wreck. This is like a showroom for derelict industrial areas. Crates? Check. That's the car's access panel. This is like a showroom for... This is like a showroom for derelict industrial areas. Crates? Check. Barrels? Check. This car looks to be in working order. It might even have some power left, which means that if I can access the controls, it can be moved. If I can get that panel open, I might be able to hack into the car's systems. The systems are still operational, so the car must have some reserve power left. The systems are still operational. I hope I didn't damage it too badly. At least now it's in a position to help me get inside. The fence looks brand new compared with everything else around here. The charge might not kill me, but it'd definitely give me the mother of all bad hair days. I should be able to climb up then. I don't think I can kick this one in. It's an active data panel. There's no way to use it without gaining access to the system. Impossible. Security's way too heavy. That gate... It goes... It's all about to fall. All it needs is a little encouragement. It's all about... doesn't look as though this place is in use anymore.
Суровый Питер.
It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned.
Что значит old-fashioned, блин?
It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned.
При чем здесь мода вообще? О чем? Fashion.
It's the factory floor control room. Those were probably used for packing the dolls as they came off the production line. It's some kind of console.
Okay.
It's a production line. It's the loading dock. This console must be for controlling the factory floor. This console must be for controlling the factory floor. That panel controls the loading bay doors. Those were probably used for packing the dolls as they came off the production line. It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. It's a production... According to this, I'm standing exactly in the location where the intrusion originated. Or maybe... right above it.
Ну да, конечно. Прям показывает. Именно в этой точке.
This was definitely put up quite recently. It looks brand new. It looks like a ventilation shaft of some sort. I can feel a draft. It looks like a ventilation shaft of some sort. I can feel a draft. It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. It looks like a ventilation shaft of some sort. I can feel a draft.
Ну и нифига. Этот вентиляционный люк тут.
This is definitely where the There's a big power switch in here. That panel controls the loading bay doors. This console controls the winch. It's completely dark down there, but I can feel a drop. It's a card reader. It's locked. It's a wireless lockpick that should work with most padlocks. Lockers. Locker. It looks to be in working order. That drawer is That drawer is unlocked. It's a card reader. It's a bedroom filled with medical equipment. They must have been observing the patient from out here. It's closed. It's a bedroom filled with medical equipment. It looks to be in working order. It looks to be in working order. It's an access card. It's an This door leads out to the factory floor, but it's closed and there's no handle. It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. No, I can't leave until I find out what went on down here. This is the end of the road, and I'm not giving up.
Там не двери, ничего.
It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. That drawer is unlocked. It's closed. There's something in here. Is that a data cube? One bed, one patient, a child. Who was it? What were they doing here? A child's drawings. They had this patient under constant observation. But for what reason? They had this patient under constant observation. But for what? This was definitely a child's room. A child's drawings. A child's drawing. Whoever was in here, this is all they had to play with. It's both sad and a bit creepy. They had this patient under constant observation. But for what reason?
Wednesday, September 23rd. This is Dr. Park. Dr. Zuboff is currently with the subject in her room. The subject is improving after a prolonged illness. She's responding well to stimuli and appears to be in good spirits. She even smiled at me when I went in there this afternoon to give her the injection. She didn't say much, but Faith's always been a quiet girl. We're having problems with the new synth, however, and yesterday's Morpheus injection caused the subject some degree of discomfort and pain. Off the record, I have to admit that I've had some misgivings about putting someone through these experiments. Granted, Jiva created her for this purpose, and it's not like she's ever had a normal life, but still. At any rate, it's not like we have a choice. We're simply following orders, and Wati HQ is adamant that we keep pushing forward. They want to see results, and fast, or they might shut us down. Should that happen, Faith, the subject, would have to be terminated. October 9th, it's a Friday, I think. I haven't seen daylight in a week. The subject has fallen ill again. We haven't isolated the cause of this latest setback, but Faith's heart appears to be weakening. I don't know if it's her condition or if the drugs. Anyway, she really needs to be in a proper medical facility, but unfortunately that does not appear to be an option. HQ doesn't want the subject to be moved. I really wish there was something I could do. The subject. I just hope she doesn't have to die here. Faith is... well, she's just a child. And I feel responsible. Partly responsible. Obviously, we're just doing our jobs, but... still. I'm going home now. Dr. Grundal is taking over my next shift. I need to rest. To sleep. I haven't slept in... anyway. October? What is it? October? Oh, What, November 3rd? God. The subject is very ill. We just gave her a very large injection of the new Morpheus, as per HQ's brief, but she's not responding. There's something seriously wrong. I think the dosage... Well, I don't think she'll last... Wait, something's happening here. I'm getting some really strange... Hey, has your console stopped working? This is weird. There's just static, like a... I'm just getting static here. What's going on? Okay. We're back now. We're good. Well, that was weird. For a second, I thought I saw... Shit. Oh, shit. I think we just lost her. We just lost her. I'm not getting any readings here. She's flatlined. I think she's dead. Faith's dead. The dosage... I think I think she's dead. Can you please, just... Please go check on her. I think she's dead now. I think she just passed away. Go! That's it. November 5th. We're cleaning out the lab. We can't leave anything behind or someone might... It's strange, but I watched her die. I saw her leave us. But I think something happened. I'm not sure what happened, but something did happen. First there was this static everywhere on our screens. It killed most of the equipment for like 15 seconds. And then I could swear I saw something. Just for a moment, a fleeting moment. A shadow. A house. Faith's house. Her dollhouse. I don't plan on saying anything to anyone about the experiments, about the lab, about what happened. But I am leaving this crystal behind. I won't let them simply wash their hands of her like she was never here, like she never... She deserves better than that. She deserves to be remembered. She was a person. A girl. Her name was Faith. This is Dr. Janine Park. That's it.
It looks to be in working order.
Вроде все.
There's no way to use it without gaining access to the system.
Ну да, тут такой такси ждет. Такси проводим.
That button contacts the nearest available taxicab.
We apologize, but there are no available taxis in your area. Please try again soon.
The gym's closed today.
Easily
I don't know her.
Zoe? Where have you been?
I've been... travelling. Why, what's up?
There have been people asking for you. Syndicate people. Eyes.
Oh. Yeah, long story.
Look, I'm not going to pry or anything, but they seemed pretty serious. Is everything okay?
Yes, sort of. Nothing to worry about, Karen.
Okay. Can I get you a...
rain check? I'm just not in the mood for coffee right.
You got it.
The free flow captain attracts all kinds of people to
Liv's closed up the store.
Did you see me waving goodbye? Did you notice that I didn't cry? Your days don't mind.
Dad?
My God, Zoe. You have not been an easy person to get hold of. Where have you been?
Home. Casablanca. Around. Sorry,
Worried? Well, that's an understatement. You don't have to lie anymore. I know you haven't been home.
What do you mean? Of course I've been.
After our last conversation, I logged into the house and spoke with Wonkers. He told me you haven't been home for at least a week.
Dad.
What I don't get is why you had to lie to me.
Dad, it's a long story. I had to go away for a little while.
So where have you been?
I'm not doing this over the phone. I'm home again now. Ask Wonkers if you want to.
I don't know what to believe. Was it Reza?
Yes. No. I had to help him. But that wasn't the only thing that... I don't think we should talk...
I'm still stuck out here. Another couple of days at the...
Look, I'm sorry for lying to you, but I had my
Well, that backfired.
I know. But you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm back and I'm...
Okay.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right. Take care, Zoe.
Yeah.
But nothing hurts now. That didn't hurt before, so I won't pretend that it was the end of the world. 'Cause nothing hurts now. But nothing hurts now. That didn't hurt before, so I won't pretend that it was the end of the world. 'Cause nothing hurts now. No, nothing hurts now. That didn't hurt before, so I won't pretend.
Hello, Zoe.
What? What are you doing here? How did you get in?
I came to talk to you. You've been on a very long journey. I'm glad you finally made it back.
How did... You. I've travelled around the world, but it all comes back to you. Faith, she was your experiment. Jiva's experiment.
She is. I mean, she was. But we weren't the ones who made her into what she is today. That was Waticorp. That was Pete's. I wanted Faith to live out her life in peace with a foster family. She didn't have long, and she'd been through enough already. But Waticorp had other plans. They needed a suitable human subject for testing their drug Morpheus with DreamNet. So they took Faith away.
I know. They put her through hell.
I never wanted that.
You don't get to make excuses. She was your creation. She was your responsibility.
Fair enough. Looking back, I realize it was a mistake to let them take her. But Waticorp owns us. We don't get to have a say.
You're not telling me anything I don't know. Why are you here? Did you bring the Eye with you? The twins? Go ahead, do your worst. I'm too tired to care anymore.
I'm here to ask for your help.
My... help? What do you mean?
I want to stop Waticorp from releasing the Dreamer, and I want to stop the static from spreading any further. You may consider me cruel and uncaring, but I'm simply pragmatic. There's nothing to be gained from Wati succeeding with their plans, or the static causing another collapse. And I also have personal reasons for wanting to stop Pete's. He has already caused much pain.
What makes you think I'll help you with anything?
I'm not expecting you to help me, but you will help Faith. You won't let her suffer anymore. And you will stop Waticorp, even if they hadn't killed your friend.
How do you know all this?
I planted a bug on you when we first met, Zoe. It's been sending me data at regular intervals. I've heard everything you've said. I know everything that's happened. I've helped you along the way, and now you will help me, because that's the only way you can help Faith. The only way you can avenge Reza. It's as simple as that.
How can I help Faith? She's already dead, isn't she?
Yes and no. I can't explain it, but you've seen it for yourself, Zoe. She's in the networks, in DreamNet. Whether it's her memories, her soul, I don't know. It's not for me to theorize, and she's suffering.
If I do this, I won't stop with Wati or with Pete's. You need to be held...
I'm a marked woman. The moment the Eye finds me, I'm dead. Wati doesn't want me walking around, telling people what I know. If that's not accountability, and right now, all I want is revenge for what they've done to me and my company. If it means losing everything...
So what is it you want?
You need to go into DreamNet and convince Faith to let go. Once that happens, the network will shut down, and I'm gonna...
Convince Faith to... How do I...
Because you have a connection with her. I don't know what it is. You seem to share some of her more esoteric, genetic qualities. Besides, no one else has been able to find out where in the network Faith, or her residue, You, on the other hand, have met her. Several times. She's reaching.
How?
I've brought a dreamer. You go inside, talk to Faith, find a way to make her let go. Whatever if she keeps holding on, if her influence keeps spreading across the wire, it will eventually shut down.
If she can do that, what is she?
I don't know. Like I said, a ghost in the machine. Her body is gone, but her mind. They pumped her full. Who knows? Maybe there is something as banal as an... She died while she was inside DreamNet, dreaming a very, very powerful dream. Maybe she's still in that dream, and whatever the answer, it doesn't matter. The fact is that Faith is in there somehow.
You're saying she needs to die?
She's already dead, Zoe. That's a fact. Whatever's left of her isn't happy in there. She needs to shut down. Move.
And you expect me to ask...
Yes, because it's the right thing to do. Listen to me. We're running out of time. I need you to make a choice. Either you do this, or I leave, and you never see. If that happens, the wire will break down, causing untold damage. Waticorp may still succeed in releasing the Who is the greater evil here?
I think you're despicable. You used an innocent person as a test subject. Still, I won't let the bad guys win. I've come this far, and I'm going all the way. Connect me to the Dreamer.
I'm going to give you a highly concentrated dose of Morpheus, more than what you've received before. It won't harm you, but it will allow you to control your environment. That way, Faith won't be able to push you out again.
What do I tell her? How do I make her let go?
I don't know. You have to figure that out on your own. This is unknown territory. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Good luck. And good night, Zoe.
It's different this time. Faith wants me to come inside. If this place was created by Faith, then what's beyond the horizon? I want to stay. It looks almost like a doll. Hello? Hi. You must be Faith. I'm Zoe.
I know.
What are you doing?
Playing.
I see. What are you playing?
A game.
Really? Can I play too?
Maybe. Okay.
You've been helping me, haven't you, Faith?
The White Lady told me to.
Oh. What did the White Lady say?
She said to talk to you.
Did she tell you that I had to save April Ryan?
Yes.
What does the White Lady look like?
She's all white.
When did you last see her?
She was here, just before you.
She was?
Yes.
What did she say?
She said it's all fine. She said you did good. She said you saved April.
That's what she said? That I saved April?
Yes.
You know I've been looking for you, don't you?
Yes.
Why me? Why did you talk to me, Faith?
Because you're like me.
Like you... how?
You dream like me.
You mean dream things true?
Yes. You're my sister.
I'm... what? Your sister?
Yes. You're my big sister.
You mean because of the way we dream?
No, because we're sisters. For real.
Faith, this is very important. What makes you think we're sisters?
I just know. And the White Lady says so too. We have the same mother.
We do. Faith, I'm sorry, but that's not possible. My mother died long before you were born.
No. Our mother isn't dead. And we are sisters.
That's impossible.
It's true. I know. I'm not lying.
I believe you, Faith, okay? I do believe you. It's just... I thought my mother was dead. Do you remember your mother?
No, I don't know. And I don't want to talk about that. Let's talk about something else.
Faith, why are you here?
Because I don't have anywhere else to go.
You can't stay here. You're hurting the world.
I know, that's what the White Lady said. But I don't know where to go. And I'm scared, Zoe.
I know. I would be too. But sometimes we have to let go. Sometimes Faith, you're not supposed to be...
I'm supposed to be dead.
No, you're not supposed... Yes. Yes, Faith. You're supposed to be dead.
I know, but I don't want to go. I'll be alone.
Maybe. Maybe not. I can't promise you anything, but I believe there's something better waiting for you. I have faith. And I can promise you that I'll stay here as long as you need me to.
You'll stay with me?
I will. You won't have to be alone anymore.
Okay. I'm getting sleepy, Zoe.
It's okay, sweetie. You can go to sleep.
I'm getting cold, too.
Come here. Better?
Yes. Will you stay with me?
As long as you need me to, Faith.
Even when I'm sleeping?
Even when you're sleeping. I promise.
Okay. Good night, Zoe. Good night, big sister.
Good night, little sister. Goodbye, Faith.
Sam! Is that you? Oh, you must help me. There's only darkness. They stole my eyes, my ears. He took the world away from me. There's nothing left. Nothing. Do you hear me? Are you there? I need my senses back. Answer me! Answer me! Pets? Papa can't hear you, and he can't talk to you. Oh, pets. Pets. What are you?
I'm sorry about this, Zoe. but I can't let you wake up again. Goodbye. You really are a very beautiful girl. So like your father. I never thought I'd see you again. And I wish it didn't have to end like this.
So there it is, my story. It sounds pretty unbelievable, I know. Parts of it still feel like a dream to me. But it did happen, all of it. I helped send Faith on her way, the static is gone, things are back to normal. All should be well with the world. Except it's not. At all. The bad guys got away with it. The dreamer could still be released. If that happens... I'm not sure how long I've been here, or how long I'm going to stay. But there's nothing more I can do now. My story's been told. The future is out of my hands. And in yours. You need to do something. You need to tell my story until the word is out. Until everyone knows what's going on. If you don't... I'm leaving soon, but I'm not afraid. If death is the end, I know that our dreams remain behind. So whoever you are, whatever you plan to do, good luck. I'm sure you'll need it. I hope my story has been heard. I'll feel really stupid if I find out I've been talking to myself this whole...
Rosa. Thank God.
How is she?
She's fading away.
Careful, Dad. That is not him. Goodbye.
Welcome to the story time, Zoe.
Hello. Am I dead?
I don't know. It doesn't matter here. This is where everything is. Here, you simply are. Alive or dead, you just are. Understand?
No, but please go on.
You're special, Zoe.
I am?
You are. You are a dreamer.
Someone else told me that. Is that good?
It is, and it isn't. There's nothing good or bad about it. Like the stars above and the stones below. It simply is.
Oh. So, where are we again?
In the story time. This is where the stories are told. The stories that create the sky and the ground and all that is in between. You see, Zoe, this universe and everything in it is like an endlessly thick book containing countless stories.
That's amazing. Can you tell me one of those stories?
I could, but not now. There's no time. We need to act before it's too late. You're here to tell me a story, Zoe.
I am.
You are.
I see. What's happening? Why do we have to act?
Because the undreaming is unchained.
I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. So where do I begin?
At the beginning, Zoe.
At the beginning? It's going to be a long story.
That's fine.
Okay. My name is Zoe Castillo, and I think I might be dead, but I'm not sure. My father's name is Gabriel.
And finally, today's the day everyone's been waiting for. Isn't that right, Ryan?
That's right, Diane. It's been a closely guarded secret for months. But today, Whattycore finally unveils its hotly anticipated new product, Dreamtime. Fans have been lining up in front of stores for weeks in preparation for what some are calling the single greatest event in recorded history.
Wow. If you didn't have to be here this morning, Ryan, I'm sure you'd be out there lining up with the rest of them.
You betcha, Diane. Whattycore has yet to reveal what Dreamtime is all about, except that it's destined to change the face of entertainment forever.
Wire rumors have it that Dreamtime will allow people to dream lucid dreams about anything they want. Isn't that something, Ryan?
Modern technology. Oh, you gotta love it. You just gotta love it, Diane.
I'm so excited, I just can't sleep. I'm so delighted we should finally meet. I've always had a feeling you would show. Leave me here
Hello, old friend.
Chavez? What are you doing here?
Time is a circle. It will not end here. You are needed. Take my hand, Brian. The future awaits us.
Такая игра, ребятки. Ну, должен признаться, она несколько хуже. Ну вот я ее второй раз прохожу, и впечатления все-таки несколько худшие, чем были до того. Сама история, конечно, прикольная, интересная, всякое такое, но она оставляет после себя больше вопросов, чем ответов, да? Типа интригует там местами, но некоторые моменты, они откровенно странные. Ну, как цельное произведение, как цельная история, все-таки первая часть вот она гораздо лучше выполнена. Вторая же, ну, типа, некоторые действия, они даже непонятно зачем показаны. Вот Эйприл Райан, она там жива, мертва, не знаю, блин, там... непонятная мертвая девочка. Типа, она особенная, ты тоже особенная, мы типа... Ну, так это не делается, тем более подача сюжета очень скомканная. То есть, типа, я не знаю, как это писать. Знаете, в кинематографе есть такая типичная ошибка плохого режиссера, да, когда он что-то рассказывает, и толковый критик, он на это делает замечание. Не рассказывай, а показывай. Ну, в общем-то, здесь оно, наверное, в чем-то оно именно здесь и должно работать именно так же. Так покажи, если ты не можешь толково рассказать. И вот здесь, к сожалению, да, есть такие моменты, где действительно сами авторы, рассказчик, да, не может толком объяснить, что мы, собственно говоря, о чем мы слушаем, что мы вообще наблюдаем. И вот эта вот мотивация Эйприл, конечно, тоже такая, типа, ну, вот первую часть смотришь, это рост личности, она там, значит, у нее есть персонажа, этого есть развитие. Там есть некоторые ожидания, которые обламываются, да, и всякое такое. Потом она как бы растет как персонаж и над собой там много чего добивается и становится лучше. Всякое такое. И тут я типа воюю а теперь я сомневаюсь, а теперь я могу путешествовать, теперь не могу, теперь я уже не тот человек. Это к чему вообще? О чем это? Зачем? Вот эти метания, они должны быть обоснованными и как бы идти на пользу истории. Здесь они вообще непонятно для чего это. Точно так же, как и с этой Зоей Кастильо, да, вот, типа найди Эйприл, спаси Эйприл. И чего? А где она должна была спасти? Вон там, что ли, на пристани? Где ее окружают? Предотвратить это? Она ее находит, и она такая: ну, ты не должна меня спасать. Она такая: окей, я хочу теперь Старк. Ну, что за бред? То есть такие сюжетные повороты действительно хуже, чем при первом прохождении игры. Действительно оставляет после себя вопросы. Вот эти метания Зои Кастильо, они вообще реально непонятны. Найди Эйприл, спаси Эйприл, найди Резу, спаси Резу, я впутаюсь непонятно во что, тут девочка какая-то. И в итоге все вот эти сюжетные ветки, они ни к чему не приводят. Непонятно, зачем они вообще есть в сюжете. Мы ищем Резу, мы его не находим. Только в конце он появляется, и то такая говорит: это не он, это зачем? Но можно было бы тогда это не рассказывать. Да даже вступительный ролик. Зачем она вообще рассказывает сразу же в вступительном ролике в самом начале о том, что она в коме лежит? Она могла просто намекнуть, но не говорить это прямо. А потом мы такие в конце: мы, оказывается, умираем. И это был бы, от этого был бы гораздо более крутой эффект. Вот. Ну и сюжетная вот эта вот арка тоже, ну, этот поворот, да, и найди Эйприл, спаси Эйприл. Ну, и мы находим, она не хочет с тобой разговаривать. Для чего это все непонятно? Девочка, ты умерла, но ты там живешь в сети. А зачем ты помогала себя усыплять? Ну, тоже непонятно. Она должна уйти. Почему она должна уйти? Зачем это? Ты же не понимаешь, что ты делаешь. Зачем ты это делаешь? Как минимум это надо делать под надзором, наверное, а не доверять непонятно кому. В общем, вот такие мысли у меня по поводу этой игры. Но буду проходить, конечно же, Dreamfall Chapters. Все-таки много загадок, интриг, всякого такого. Ну, думаю, тоже постримим. А кому интересна первая часть, ну, опять же, повторяю, пишите комментарии. И можно будет сделать быстрое прохождение первой части. То есть я буду пропускать все диалоги и просто пересказывать, что произошло. И это гораздо интереснее, и как история, как сюжет, он гораздо более правильно выполнен. То есть это первая часть игры. Ну, я все сказал. До новых встреч.